What's going on, bro? What's going on, Justin? How you doing, man? How you feeling? How is recovery working for you? Can you win comics? I have no idea. I'm not giving away comics. All right, let me hit up the DMs. Yeah, buddy. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. What's up, Sean? All right, so I had a great turkey day. I am going to jump right into this. I have a lot of things that you guys are going to love, and I have a lot of things I'm going to say you guys are not going to like at all. We have giveaways going on next week. I know there's something special Sean has up his sleeve. But today is extremely busy. I have 16 breaks already here. Many of them are big breaks. So I am going to put up the list, but I am going to tell you right now, there is probably a minimum 2-hour wait if you order something right now. And I am going to try to tear through this stuff as fast as possible. Hey, David, happy holidays, bud. What's up, Hoff? So, as a matter of fact, I have one queued up, as you can see on the screen. I am going to try to burn through this fast. Luckily, there is no 9 o'clock break. The 8 o'clock break is one box. It's going to be real quick. The 10 o'clock break is a case of the cup. If you're wondering what this smell is, that's what it is. There's a case of cup sitting next to me. I swear I took a shower. That one is going to be about 40 minutes. So I'm going to try to get as much as I can early. But I will need everybody's patience. If you put something in now, it's going to be a hot minute. With that said, I have a ridiculous amount of good things for you here. What's going on, Dave? How you doing, bub? What up, po' boy? We had an amazing Thanksgiving. So last night, Sean, I'm glad. Hey, listen, first of all, thank you for doing your part in being a first responder. I got nothing but respect for you, my friend. So I appreciate you there, and congratulations that you won. I'm glad we could cheer you up. Yep, Dave, that's it. The chocolate choo-choo train. Case of it at 10. So this morning, last night I went to bed at like 10 o'clock, which is earlier. You know, I'm here till 1 usually. So I was able to go to bed early at 10 o'clock. At like 4 in the morning, I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep. And I'm like, this is bonkers. I finally get to sleep in, and I can't. So I'm like, I'm going to go on my phone. I'm going to just search the internet until my eyes get tired and I'm going to fall asleep again. While searching, I hit up Target. I wanted to see what kind of, my wife is in love with Harry Potter Lego sets. And I know they had a bunch of them that were Black Friday. I was like, I'm going to see what's on there. I get on there, and on the very first page for Target, it said that they had Nintendo Switches. And I'm like, that's not possible. So I pull it up, and of course it says none at your store. I was like, I see this false advertising. So it did say some near you. And I was like, how near? Because I have it for like 50 miles. 8 miles away from my house, there was a Animal Crossing edition Twitch. Now, they don't open till 7. It's 4 in the morning. I was like, well, I'm gonna try to buy it for James, and I'll just pick it up at 8 o'clock. So thinking like everything else in the world, it was going to disappear from my cart as soon as I put it in there. I finished the transaction and sure enough got the email at 8:30 this morning. I was able to pick up a Nintendo Switch for my son. Something I thought would not be possible. So, thankfully, there was one hiding at the Boulevard Mall. So he's home right now playing Lego Harry Potter. It's 6 o'clock, crowd control. Yeah. Yep. Well, I love that PlayStation has announced they're all sold out. So unless retailers are hiding them, there are no more for the season. So I was not a huge. I haven't been a Wii fan. Switch, I was like, nah, I don't see the lure. Now that I actually have one, the Switch actually has a lot to offer, especially for a family. So, excuse me. So that was pretty awesome. He's pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked, and my wife is stoked. So, not bad. Oh, he's having a blast. Out of the football that I have, I am a sucker for plates and patches. Not everyone agrees with me. That is 2019 plates and patches. That one in particular is gonna have something good in it, more likely than not. If you're looking for something this year, Origins. If you're looking for something this year, Origins is a pretty great thing to buy. It's been hitting really well. I can put my stamp of approval on the 2020 Origins. Oh yeah, man, it's more fun than I thought it was. It was definitely, I always thought it was like, I'll have no interest. But once I got it in my hands, I was like, this actually is not bad. So now I was thinking, oh great, I'm going to drop $400 on something I don't need. I'm actually okay with it. All right, so take screenshots. I need to try to burn through as many of these as possible so we can make room for the additional ones that you guys are about to put in. I'm trying to keep the wait time below 2 hours. So, with that said, it's going away in 4, 3, 2, 1. Great from last year. There's this guy named Kyler Murray that was pretty good. You may have heard of him. He throws a football. Short guy, small hands. Throws crazy Hail Marys. He's the guy to get. All right, let me knock this out for Shannon. Yeah, I know, Ron. I figured you'd pick up on that. All right, this is for Shannon. Shannon's got Hit Parade Football Platinum Limited Edition 54 out of 100. Where'd my knife go? I'm already losing things. Look at that. All right, there it is. Good luck. Yeah. Yep, the child is definitely taller than Kyler. But you know what? Doesn't seem to matter. He still gets it where it's got to go. So, whatever gets the job done, right? This is a champion signature from Spectra. That's Travis Kelce out of 25. 2020. Panini Spectra. That's a pretty good start. Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 Graded Football Edition, Series 3, 16 out of 100. I did not see the newest one yet. I watch it on Saturdays with the family. 2004 score. Ben Roethlisberger, Gem Mint 10 rookie. And that is one of the older PSA labels. That was pre-hologram PSA days. So this could have been 4 score made about 7 years ago. All right, there you go. $71.09. Yep, I got it. $71.09. Hey, Lewis. It is great white. That's the understatement of the year, bud. I got you and your brother, I believe. Yeah, that's right, John. Oh, maybe I don't have one for your brother. I got one for Great White and his brother. Yeah, Matt, you're an only child today. You are an only child. Let me look. Actually, I think I already looked. I think one of them I got, one of them I didn't. And one of them I don't have. I think the one that I didn't get, I don't have the whole thing. But I think I have 2 with your name on it. Honestly, I get you and your brothers confused all the time just looking at last names. Because that's my cheat. I look at last names before I look at anything else. This is... It's funny you mentioned that. This is a stretch shirt. And my jeans are elastic jeans. So I'm definitely... I'm in respectable sweats. But this is like literally like a soccer jersey. It's breathable. Yeah, I'm not even gonna front. I went back for a total of 3 plates. Then I went home and might have snacked on something else before I went to bed. It's probably why I woke up at 4 in the morning. All right. Who wants to go next? You guys know who has stuff in. So if you got it in, Joe, I got yours. You're first. Let's do it. See how easy that was, Joe? All right, Joe was the first one to say I have an order. So Joe's got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, SIG Edition Series 6, 12 out of 100. Hey, Richard. Wolverine number 33, signed by Larry Hama. It's the direct edition from 1990. It's a 9.6. It's a nice cover. Happy day after Thanksgiving. Lucky number 13 out of a hundo. Venom vs. Carnage number 4. That's signed by Clayton Crane with a Spider-Man and Black Cat appearance. It's a 9.2 from 04. Signed it in yellow to make it stand out. I can dig it. Hoth, I don't think I have any with your name on it. I'll look to see if I can make them, though. Now, also, gentlemen and ladies, due to the Black Friday sale, there were literally thousands of orders over the last 24 hours. So our warehouse and our pickers were very busy. So I do know a ton of you did order. I don't have all of them. There was literally thousands of Black Friday orders. So the men and women of our warehouse were working their tails off. Unfortunately, there are going to still be some things that we didn't get to. So just a heads up, try to curb your disappointment a little bit. We are doing the best we can here. A heads up, if you guys were interested in a group break, the 6-box case of 1718 Cup, there are still 9 slots available for 10 o'clock. There are $95.95 a team. That is the only thing I have available this week, basically, as far as groups. I'm going to try to fill it the best I can, man. Look at this is how much Lego building I did. I have one in my pocket because I basically have been swimming in Legos. Spider-Man book, baseball jersey. Got it. I'll take it off. Yes, Andrew, I got you, bud. Yours is actually right behind me. Let's knock it out real fast. Yours is a quick one. In a good way. A kickoff, an origins, and a shipwreck. These are just cool. That is the one word, well, let's say two word, because I want the just to be in there. The two-word definition, they're just cool. I dig them. All right, Andrew, let's do it. All right, this one's for Drew. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final. Happy Holidays Edition, Series 1. It's 46 out of 50. Spider-Man in his not so ugly sweater. And 28 out of 50. It's Groot. How can you not look at that and have it not make you smile? Let me do that without double negatives. How can you look at that and not be happy? There you go. There you go. What's up, Detroit? What's up, Ice Cream? Hey, Ryan, how are you, man? It was good. All right, Drew, I'll see if I can find that. I am going to have to kind of put it toward the end. I'm going to knock out these ones first. All right, who wants to go next? First come, first serve. Because I can't remember who got here first, so whoever says me, you get to go. It's already in. Well, Charles, I'm talking about the ones that are in from earlier today. I'm not going to be processing for a little bit. I actually can process until I have more table room. Let me give you guys a taste of what's ahead here. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. All right, so this is the immediate break table. Those piles are all of what you guys have so far. That is my rolling rack, as you can see. That is filled. And that are all I've done so far. Oh, and that I've done. So it is going to be a hot minute before I get to anything that was just put in. Rich, I don't think I saw one with your name on it. Nope, I don't have one for you. All right, Great White. What do you want to start with? Sean, I definitely have yours. Stamps first. Got it. Justin, I actually believe I do have yours. So, Justin, you're actually going to go first if I do have it. Yeah. Okay, Justin spoke up first. I actually have his. So, he is going to be a go. Then I will follow it up with Matt. And then we'll go to Sean. And that'll give us a decent start. No, yours, so everybody's that comes in before mine, before my shift starts, I consider those all in at the same time. So it's whoever gets here first for those. It's the ones that are ordered after my shift starts, that is first come, first serve. It is only fair. All right, this is going to be interesting. What's up, Maestro? All right, Justin is going to kick off some basketball for us. See how he can do. You know what? We're going to do Chronicles last. Good. Good Chronicles last. I got a good feeling about that Chronicles box. All right, my friend, bon chance. Let's do it. Black Friday breaks in effect. Gordon Hayward. Steph Curry. And Carson Edwards. Daniel Gafford. Kawhi. And Paul George. PJ. Hoff, I'll make an effort. Kawhi. Paisley. I think when I get through the first 10 of these, it'll be a little bit easier going. That is a red Tobias Harris, so that's going to be out of 99. Mystique AD. Sabonis. AD Illuminations. And Taco. Luka Doncic. Bronze. There is out of 32. Fiondu Kebengele. Draft auto. Numbered 1 out of 32. It's the first one of these I pulled. That's a sharp looking card, I'm not gonna lie. And Isaiah Roby. Poole. Baisley. And Mr. Rookie of the Year himself. Karl Malone, living legend. I may or may not had 1 or 2 shots of tequila yesterday. May or may not. Nikhil Alexander Walker, Donovan Mitchell, and Rudy Gobert. Fiondu. JJ Redick, 99. Luka Doncic and Porzingis, double vision. Trey Waters. PJ Washington, rookie, out of 99. KAT. Bags and Luka Samanic. What's going on, white boy Rick? Out of 10. Kevin Looney. Zach LaVine. Ralph, same to you, bud. Thank you. So there are, just since you guys are talking about it, 2 people ordered Flawless. Right off the back, we got Zion. 2 people ordered the Flawless. I have 3 boxes of Flawless on top of that. I have a sealed case if somebody wanted to get a case. And I have a single. Or I can break it down into 3 singles. It's up to you guys. Zion and Chuck Barkley. There you go. It might have been premeditated between them 2. Oh, yeah. Rookie Vision. Zion, Will.i.am, son. Sekou. right, now we're gonna get to the Chronicles. This is the one I had a funny feeling about. Yeah, Sean, they're nice, aren't they? Langford. Roe Langford again, 248. Excuse me, 249. R.J. Barrett. Jax Hayes, Goga. And Keldon Johnson, one out of 99. Yeah, man, I saw that dual auto, man. Both of them are amazing. Obviously, Angela Bassett is amazing. I dig that, dude. Dig it a lot. Out of 49, Darius Garland. Roe Langford. Ty Jeremy. Out of 99. Cam Reddish and Jax Hayes. Culver. Hayes. Giannis. PJ. Kendrick Nunn. I know for a while these were selling for a few $bucks. Tyler Hero. And right on cue, a Zion out of 149. Ulrich, hey man, I could use the extra miles, so I will be more than happy to walk across the building twice. Hero. LeBron. PJ Washington. Out of 149, LeBron James. So a numbered Zion and a numbered LeBron. Curry. Pascal. R.J. Barrett. And TD. Kyrie. Zion. Well, this is exactly what I thought it was. This is the box that you've been waiting for. How about Purple Majestic Zion out of 49? I believe that's a 79-point card. Let's see how right I am. See if the old eyeballs are working. Indeed, it is a 79-point card. Any more Zions in here? Cam Johnson, 99. Baisley and Poole. Last pack. Giannis. AD. Tyler Hero out of 149. Come on now. This is just unfair. You got LeBron out of 149. You got Hero out of 149. You got Zion out of 149. Luka. Bruno Fernando out of 25. Culver, and why not another LeBron James? Just for giggles and hits. All right, before you go thinking that any of you are going to buy one of those boxes and have it do exactly what that did, don't. That's not going to happen again. That is what we call a really good box. What's going on, Adam? How are you doing? So be warned, that is an unusually good box for them. Leroy. I'm good, brother. I can't complain. I am very interested to see what we're going to do to the Chargers this weekend. Should be a fantastic game. They're down a pass rusher. We're down a lineman, so it's gonna be good. That was awesome. What's up, Maestro? You're welcome. Excuse me. All right, you said you want the stamps first, right? Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? The cup, I think, is going to sell out. If it hasn't already. I do not have Mosaic. I do have Chronicles hanger. No, maybe not. No, I don't have either of those. Yeah, I have no Mosaic and I have no Chronicles hanger. All right, sounds good. All right, this is for Matt. We're kicking things off. Hit Parade. 13 out of 50. Graded stamp. Series 2. It's not a scamp. It's a stamp. US 877 Ultramarine. From 1940, it's a 5-center. Extra fine to superb 95. That's Dr. Walter Reed. You may recognize him as the hospital namesake in D.C. There you go. Contenders Optic. LeBron James. Let's go ahead and just kick it off with arguably one of the top 300 players of all time. CJ McCollum. KD. Culver. Cam Reddish. And Carson Edwards. All right. Not the most insane box ever. But at least you got LeBron. All right, Sean. All right, Sean has a trio of jerseys. We've got some Hit Parade, officially licensed foosball, hockey, and hockey. Series 5 and 7, respectively. All officially licensed. We'll kick it off with 94 out of a hundo. Foosball. Some of you got to watch some foosball yesterday. See a few trick plays, some that worked and one that didn't. How does it feel to be the Lions today? Wow, how does it feel to be the Lions today? Well, if you're Barry Sanders, I think you're all right, because your legacy is already cemented. What are the chances of me invoking the Lions' embarrassing loss and you hitting Barry? My goodness, I feel like I need to talk about the Edmonton Oilers next. How about Edmonton? 32 out of 100. Raquel. That is an Anaheim Duck. And 95 out of 100. Maybe I should have talked about Detroit instead. Maybe I was, I mean, I tried. No big deal, just Alex DeBrincat. No big deal. There you go. Hey, listen. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. KB, you can say that again. That's the best way to do it, Sean. Yeah, KB. Yeah, man. You could say we're a little busy today. All right, Chris. Chris wants to go next. And he has that right. Let me go wash my hands. There'll be time. We can do yours next. Oh, wait a second. You got a lot of stuff to go with yours. We'll see. We'll see, Maestro. We'll see. It depends on how saucy this one is. Hey, Doug, how was your turkey day? What's up, Andrew? Oh, same here, man. I hope your family had a good one, too. All right, this is for Chris. We've got some Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. And yes, I washed my hands. Keys were in an unusual spot. Maybe that's a good omen. That one's a little bit thicker. A little bit thicker. Well, I know Doug is really gonna like the top card. Out of 10 from Cal, the Golden Bears, Jared Goff. Okay. 3 out of 5. Notre Dame. And I'm trying to remember who he played for in the pros. Dave Casper. Was it like Indy or the Cowboys? Can't remember. Who was Casper? He was a little bit before my time. Raiders. Okay. I knew it was something not in my area. I knew it wasn't any of the New York teams. And then how about a 101? Which is also going to mark the first bounty. Steven Montez. Out of 15, Jonathan Tate. Out of 10, Lamar JJ. Oh, I just made that up. Are you blinking kidding me? What the frack? I didn't realize I was going to need all of my mag cases. Oh my God, Doug. Greatest sci-fi thing to ever be on television. One of one, Jared Pinkney. The new one. The original was kind of meh. So I just want to point out, yes, that's 2 101s, and we haven't even gotten to the case. Granted, I do wish they were better players on your 101s. I'm not going to overlook that fact. Well, Doug, if you like that one, you're sure to enjoy... Oh, I'll have to wait until I get something to put it in. You're sure to enjoy this one. Earlier, we got Doug's quarterback. Now, if I can get this open... we are going to get his running back, Cam Akers. Yeah. Doug, I actually used that the other day. Justin Bieber, yes, most countries. And out of 25, DeAndre Swift. I have not seen any Aaron Donald. I have not. Oh boy. Out of 10, Lincoln Riley and Kyler Murray. Yeah, so Ron, Kyler Murray is this short guy, small hands, throws bombs. Out of 20, Keyshawn Vaughn. Gotta get a diamond in there. God, it's just so sparkly. Oh. Out of 15, let's talk about the Allstate Bowl. And Jerry Jeudy blue ink to match the Sapphire parallel. Not the actual Sapphire diamond, but it's still called a Sapphire parallel. I mean, you're in good hands if you're throwing to Jerry Jeudy. Yep, so that just happened. And I'm pretty proud of it. Sometimes you can look back at your work and be happy of what you've accomplished. Oh, Richard, you could say that again. Oh, Kevin, you just missed one, buddy. I just did one of them. It was stupid. Let's do a for those who are not familiar with Kevin, Kevin is actually a superstar here at Dave and Adams. People will come in and try to get his autograph. How about a 101 Jared Pinkney in that box? A Bull Patch 15 Judy. A Mind Legit Diamond. A Kyler and Lincoln Riley out of 10. Not to mention a 101 Montez. And a 3 of 5 Casper. And I mean, if you're a Rams fan, that Goff kit is pretty good. Now he gets his bounty for his 101 display. How about a black suitcase? All right, so in addition to that ridiculously good, flawless box, I cannot believe this. Somebody needs to ask Sean what happened. Nothing! Nothing is in the box! All right, hold on a second. Let me piece together a prize for you. I'm gonna have words with that guy. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick you two 2018 Playbook Fact Packs. There you go. You may have heard of some of those people in the 18 draft class. Kind of a big deal. Oh, those suitcases are beaten up horribly. You don't want them, trust me. Well, yeah, man. If you draft, if your replacement is drafted while you're still supposed to be in your prime, your mental game is going to be off too. All right, man. Armando Jones. Of course I did. I'm a fat guy. I ate 3 helpings of turkey. Hey, Tyrone. What's up, man? Sure, Tyrone, but just a heads up, it's a 2-hour wait, bud. It is a 2-hour wait from right now. Happy holidays to you too, man. All right, take a screenshot because I'm going to jump into the next one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if I can find you, Wahoo. I do have one for you. All right, Wahoo, yours is pretty quick, so I know I can fit that one in. I do not have a full case of Impeccable. I just have one box of Impeccable 2020. The only case I have on hand is Flawless Collegiate. All right, this is for Jim. Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Limited Edition, 27 out of 100. From Definitive, Chicago White Sox, out of 50, Eloy Jimenez. And 44 out of a hundo. This one kind of feels heavy. Oh, that's why it feels heavy. Congratulations. That is a 2018 Triple Threads Deca Threads Autograph Relic. Would you like me to open it for you? Open it, he says. Oh my sweet goodness. It's just a few. Clayton Kershaw, Chris Sale, Mike Trout, Bryce Harper, Charlie Blackmon, Chris Bryant, Altuve, Trevor Story, Buster Posey, and Joey Votto. That is numbered out of 10. Let's give everybody their due screen time. And now I got to figure out how it goes back together. There you go. Hold on, Trout, for a couple more seconds. I need to take a screenshot so I can pretend to sell it and make some money on eBay before it actually hits eBay. I'm just playing. I know you'd never do that. But there are weirdos who would. All right, man. There you go. Do back to back with Stro. All right, sounds good. We'll do. That's a lot of hand washing. I'm gonna. All right, there you go. I was like, it ain't going to eBay. Kids are gonna love that one. You know, it's almost like a little bit of Quan was in that box. Like a little bit of Quan was there. Let me see if I can squeeze something else in. Matthew. Matthew F. How do you feel about going right now? Yours is quick enough that I can fit it in. That good barbecue. KC style. Hey man. You just might find me at your door. Don't threaten me with a good time. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll do a live break session from your home. We're going to see if I can eat ribs and not destroy the cards after. Doug, that's a deal, buddy. Let us get Pat through the next it won't be this season. Probably next season, because we're about to go into lockdown again. And we're expecting this lockdown to be at least a month, I think. Oh, I love England. I used to live in St. Anne's, just outside Blackpool. I love the UK. Matt, how do you feel about going right now? I can be your Vanna White. my Vanna Blanco. Yeah, I dig. We were in St. Anne's. It was somebody that was in my life at the time. Her parents lived in St. Anne's, so I was there for a few months. Went to Blackpool, went to Skipton, to the castles, went to Liverpool. We were all over the place, man. Vanna Blanca, that's right. Well, Richard, that might not be a problem in a couple more months. Chris, what's his name? What's up, man? What's going on, Phoenix? All right, this one's going to be for Matthew. It's some obsidian basketball. First off the line. Let's do it. You know, listen, the last basketball we opened was pretty darn exciting. I want to keep that feeling. I want to chase the buzz we got from the first one. Good luck. Or, as we say in theater, don't suck. Harrison Barnes. Andrew Wiggy. That's not it. There we go. Out of 50. Out of what should be 13, Dennis Schroeder. 16. 6 out of 16. Out of 99, Deshaun Stevenson. Yeah, I had the option to not be here, but I was like, I'm not missing this for the world. Out of 99, Brendan Clark. And Reggie Jackson. Next up is a box of Panini Impeccable. That's the group break. You're welcome, dude. Let's see how that one goes. Where did my fingers go? There they are. Every once in a while, I lose my fingers. I mean, you can go to sleep after this, but do you really want to? Justin, which numbers? No, I haven't. Wow. That's ridiculous. I just don't understand why people can't just stay home. Everything on Black Friday was cyber. Anything you could find in the store, you could get online. Didn't need to go anywhere. There you go, Can. See? Nothing wrong with that right about now. Sapphire foosball. Got it. 2020 Panini Impeccable Football. It's a one-box David Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Ten. Eight. Brian S., you got the NFC West and the NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. Stephen F., you have the NFC East, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and football team. Michael S., the AFC West. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Adrian B., the AFC East, Bills, Patriots, Dolphins, and Jets. Joshua U., AFC South, Colts, Titans, Texans, and Jags. Richard G., the NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. The AFC North goes to David Z. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Steelers. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I sound like an idiot. I'm not sure that I've opened any of this yet. So, beginner's luck may be in effect. I don't know. Maybe I opened it. I don't think so. We'll see. Oh, that's always good. I like when they come with second packs. 50 out of 50, Tanny. Tanny for the Titans. Out of 75, Devontae Parker. That's the AFC East. I like this one for the AFC East. Lawyer Malloy. I may hate the Patriots, but you gotta respect the heck out of Lawyer Malloy. Now we're gonna move over to the Lions with Quintez Cephas out of 99. If Roy was here, he'd probably get a chuckle out of Ben DiNucci out of 75. Good old Cowboys. For the 49ers, Ayuk, 10 out of 10. And Michael Pittman Jr. That is a piece of his helmet and his jersey on card auto out of 75. Last but not least, for the AFC South, out of 20, it's an ounce of silver, Deshaun Watson. There you go. All right. Most of you know what's coming up next. We're going to go back to back with some more Flawless. Yeah, Maestro, everything will ship together. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I mean, I can't break tradition. Gonna need to crack a cold one for this. All right, let me pull Chris's other one too, so that we can just go back to back with the only pause me being washing my hands again. Excuse me. Oh, and yes, by the way, the printer is working. I got a text at like 8 in the morning on Thanksgiving, and Sean was like, "Yo, DC, in my sleep I had a dream. It might have been the USB cable." So I think it was the USB cable. All that searching, and the USB. I'll do my best. If you guys are wondering what I'm drinking today, Polar 100% natural seltzer, ruby red grapefruit. It's not just cold, it's polar. No, they don't pay me for that. I mean, if they want to sponsor me with free water, I'm down. Somebody shoot a snippet of that video to them. I'll take it. Oh, it doesn't matter, Chris. It'd be taken from me anyway. It's not mine. It would be confiscated immediately as contraband. Yeah, Renee, I like it better than Fresca. All right, this right here is for Maestro. If you bought it now, 2 hours. Hit Parade Football Platinum. 58 out of 100. Mondo has blessed the Quan. And that brings us a Spectra rookie auto out of 99 with a patch. RPA action, CeeDee Lamb. Panini Contenders draft picks. First off the line. Oh, that's just Jerry Jeudy. First off the line, on-card optic exclusive. What up, Joe? Happy belated Thanksgiving, brother. If that's something you would celebrate. KJ, Tyler. No, these base, no matter who's on them, not worth anything. If it's not numbered, if it's not chrome, if it's not signed, Nothing in this set is really worth anything. Excuse me. So we're looking for parallels here. The rest are a dime a dozen. Antonio Gibson. So far, so great. Couple of Tua base. Yeah, John, if you put an order in about 2.5 hours, I'll be able to get to it. Yeah, I didn't think so, Joe. That's why I qualified that statement. Pretty sure that's not a thing you do. But I don't know if you guys have an equivalent. Rico Dowdle. I don't know if you guys have a day where you head out into the outback, find yourself a wallaby, and roast it or fry it. That's a Kyler Murray out of 10. That's he's like, that's every day. No wonder they're protected. Oh, Joe, you are great. KJ Hamler out of 10. Let's go back-to-back 10s. And yeah, that one's on card. Clyde. All right, enough spinning. Brian Edwards. John Hightower. Started out pretty good, kind of petered out toward the end. But that's okay. The start was strong enough to carry the box. Joe, I have for group breaks only. I haven't done any outside of that. Illusions. But I do believe it went well, if I recall. Antonio Gibson for the Washington football team. Out of 299. I like that it's the Washington football team. I don't know how many sets have come out with it on there yet. Out of 399. I noticed this when I was opening it last week. Hurts. Jones, $4.99. Tyreek. That is pretty sick, Joe. In the same dang box. 2 big hits in the same dang box. Lavishka. Chase Young. Jefferson. Tua out of 50. The GOAT, $2.99. Yeah, Gibson's legit, man. He's carrying the team on his back. Kyler. Zach Thomas out of 10. Legend is correct. Zeke. Akers. Aaron. Tua. Gibson. Tua. JJ with the interception at the line of scrimmage. Big hands on that guy. Van Jefferson, 99. Joe Burrow. Long recovery, but he's young. He'll get there. Oh, he was an absolute unit. Michael Vick. Jalen Hurts. J Love. Taysom, not a tight end Hill. Rager. Josh Allen, $3.99. Living legend, Joe Montana. Russell and CMC. I'm going to need a bigger boat. I grossly underestimated how many cards were in this break. Yeah, buddy. Rookie Vision Signature Black. Chase Young. Topps Chrome Black. I went to buy this from Topps today, and it was sold completely out. Topps had it on sale yesterday. In stock for $150. And I got it too late. Fraley, Castillo, and Mitch Garver out of 75. okay with that. For Boston, Xander Bogaerts. All right, give me a second. Just transferring to a bigger boat. There we go. Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. All right, after this break, don't turn your channel. We got another one of these coming right up after. Dang. Not even going to handle that card. I'm not even going to flip it over. I'm going to case it and then flip the rest over. That is how little I want to touch this one. Not that I really want to touch the one after it very much more. Drew Brees. That's right, Mondo's fraternity brother. Out of 25. Amari Cooper. Out of 25. The Rocket. Rahib Ismail. Out of 15. Isaiah Simmons. Oh, this next one is an all-time great. Love him or hate him, you gotta respect him. 25 out of 25. Champ Bailey. That man was, you could argue, one of the original shut down, lockdown corners. Not a lot of people were doing it like him when he was doing it. Let's go 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, Jacob Eason. Out of 15, it's the Boz. And out of 20, it's LaVishka. It's LaVisca. But whatevs. Out of 20, Jared Stidham. Out of 20, CMC Touchdown Factory. So you got a pair of earrings. $12 out of 15, Justin Air Bear. You're welcome. Let's go ahead and get you a spin, shall we? I actually don't have any more of those. I just gave away the last two, so we're going to spin again. Well, we know the black suitcase don't work. How about the gold one? Here's hoping there's something in there. And there is. That's 2020 Bowman and 2020 Bowman. right, let me upload that real quick. Yeah, silver case is the only one left. All right, Chris, your box of Flawless is up next, isn't it? I believe he did, Ryan. I believe he did. All right, let me go wash my hands. I'm not going to take credit for that can. That was Sean. All right, I'll be right back. Why would Grubhub bring me a sandwich? Mondo, his ability to, yeah, exactly that. His ability to go through the progressions is fantastic. $200? Okay. I mean, I even a crappy 1-carat diamond is worth more than 200. All right, this is for Chris. And indirectly, also for Phoenix, I guess. Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. I mean, I think they're a carat. I think they're a carat. I know they're at least a half. I mean, I can eyeball it and know that's at least a half carat. It's got a bulge to it. Anybody else see that? Can you guys see that on camera? Yeah, that's obvious. Let me give you a black background. Look at the bulge. My goodness. Liam, that works. What's up, Liam? That is a noticeable bulge in that suitcase. Yeah, look at this. It doesn't even close all the way. Look at the gap. I could break that with my fingernail instead of the blade. I hope that means something good. All right, duck season it is. Five out of 15, Air Bear. Out of 15, T. Higgins. Out of 15, Alan Page. This is why I do my job. Oh. I mean, it's not spectacular, but it's pretty good. 1 of 1. Another one. How many 1-of-1s? That 4? 3? How many you got now? Stupid. That's 3 1-of-1s for you today. What is this? Oh, this card is dope. Yeah, I'm going to case that one too. I believe that's only a 100 point though. I don't think that's a 160 or a 130. I think that's just 100. 100. Out of 10, 2 out of 10, Desmond Howard and Charles Woodson. Didn't both of them win the Heisman? Did Woodson? Didn't Woodson win the Heisman too? I want to say Charles Woodson was at least in contention. Somebody Google that. Yeah, both of them won the Heisman. That is a dual Heisman autograph for the Wolverines. That's impressive. Four out of 5. 4 out of 5. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Natural, I think that is determined when you set the actual thing. I don't know. I use a template, so mine is the same all the time. Out of 25, Henry Ruggs III. But I think it automatically files on your behalf between either 2 or 3 days. Out of 20, KJ. Yes, this is probably why it's a little bit thicker, as you can see. This is going to be a 9 out of 10, Lamar Jackson. Who called it? Chris, you were a little off. Not a ruby. Your second guess is a diamond. 420, baby. Smoke him if you got him. 420. Justin Herbert. It's bowl patch time. Believe this is the Pepsi Bowl. Out of 15. CeeDee Lamb. Now, as long as nobody has ordered it yet, I should have another case of this still behind me. Oh, Can, I'm well aware. There you go. Oh, that's why there was a bulge. The card wasn't on in the actual slot. They had the card off center, and that's what was bulging the box. You can actually see it up here. They had the card off center. That's what it was. And now you know. Interesting. Your diamond guarantee wasn't in this one. Listen, I just want to show you guys this. This is Chris's last 2 boxes. Let that sink in. Joe, they're only broke temporarily. They get all the money back and then some at a later date. Like, look at that. That's one you carry with 2 hands. All right, let me upload that video. Yeah. Joe, for those who can't see it, specifically my Facebook people, Joe said it's currently 107.8 degrees here in Sydney. Didn't think it could get any hotter. Then I tuned in to watch DC. I like it. I like it a lot. Jer Bear, are you here? Yeah, Moonbreaks. Good old Moonbreaks. Ah, there you are. How do you feel about going right now? I got 2 for you. You're welcome. Believe it or not, that leaves only 5 from earlier today. Actually, I just talked to him, so he'll be next. And I know that one is going to be in a half hour. So I can move those over. By the way, somebody bought a big box, a Hit Parade big box. So that's on the table too. They haven't gotten back to me yet. But Blake's got one. We're gonna see a big box tonight, possibly. Lewis, I am doing stuff that was put in tonight, but it's hours behind because I have so many to do. But eventually we'll get to them. Gone. I'm doing some maintenance, so give me a moment. That one's gone. All right, cool. Chris, I have 2 flawless left. I have a case left. But if you want to buy one of them, I will bump you per order. The box you broke was the single box I had. I still have a sealed case. I'm not saying buy the sealed case. I'm just informing you I have a sealed case. I don't want you to think I'm trying to get you to buy the sealed case, because that would just be greedy. Let other people have a turn. 3 spots remaining in the 10 o'clock upper deck case of the cup. So if you want to get stinky, you got 3 opportunities. 3 spots left, 95.95 a spot, 17.18 the cup 6-box case in just less than an hour. That one I am persuading you guys to buy. I want a big stinky Limburger of a box to open. Maestro, that's correct. If he buys one, there will be one left. If my math still works. I failed course 1 4 years in a row, so my math could be wrong. I'll openly admit it. Math is not my strong point. That's why they don't let me do any of the invoicing. They know better. Just saying, I'm being honest with all you guys. Just being honest with all you guys. I'm as real as it gets. I failed course 1 4 times. Fact. That's embarrassing, but it's true. All right, Jer Bear, let's do it. Hey, Jer Bear, do you have any particular order you want these in? Maestro and Chris. The cup break is now sold out. You're going to get the big stinky Limburger in about 55 minutes. Uh-oh, a couple people said it sold out. Hopefully it didn't oversell. I'll take a look. If both of you bought the last 2 and it oversells, I'll split them between you. So we'll make it work if that's the case. All right, John, thanks. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, standing rules. I know Sean doesn't do this. This is my rule for Late Nights with DC. Flawless always jumps the line. Remy is going to be the exception, guys. Remy will be right after this break because I've been getting a hold of him via email. So after this is going to be Remy, and then you guys will be splitting the flawless. All right, Jerbear, we're going to kick yours off with the Contenders Optic. And I think you guys are going to like Remy's break, too. Remy has some Hit Parade Sapphire. Darius Garland. Bradley Beal. Oh, yeah. LeBron James. Good old LeBron. Believe that's a 59-point card. I believe it is 59 points. And I am correct again. It's almost like I know how to do my job. Almost. Nikola Jokic. Bruno Fernando. Bruno Fernando gave you an autograph. As we now know, it's a 59-point case. I'm going to need one for the guy behind him, too. Because the guy behind him is starting to do his own thing. Correct. That's what I mean by points. The thickness of a card is gauged in points. 59 would be what this ball is. That's a pretty decent box you got there. Let's get some mosaic. Tyler Hero, green. Larry Bird, DeAndre Hunter, Scottie Pippen, Grant Williams, Terry Ross, LeBron, Nasir, Cam, another Cam, and a Pete. We're going to move over to baseball. Optic. Gratterall. Votto, that's going to be out of 45. Out of 99, Lily Allen. Out of 99, Shawn Mendes. And out of 99, Jerry Lewis. Vlad. That's out of 45. Trey. That's out of 45. Mookie. That's out of 88. Some guy named Freddie Freeman. Out of 84. And Vlad. Out of 84. 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. Choice. Finish strong, he says. R.J. Hampton. How about Anthony Edwards? Is that strong? Out of 88, Doolittle. Ooh, that's a good card. I like it a lot. This guy fell a little bit too far into the draft, according to a lot of people. How about a Tiger Stripe Obi? Patrick Williams, 88. Jalen Smith, tricolor. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Kira Lewis, tricolor. And might as well get the number 3 overall pick in there, too. You're welcome. All right, as promised, Remy, are you ready? Yeah, man, that was really solid. All right, I got it. I got just the random idea for you. Remy, say when. Say when. I got 2 guns. 1 for the each of you. Tom's got it. He's so drunk seeing double. That's all right. I got 2 guns, 1 for the each of you. Why are you doing this? He's my friend. Hell, I got lots of friends. I don't. All right, Remy. Second call for Remy. There it is. I'm your Huckleberry. Daisy, if you do. One of my highlights is being able to talk to and hang out with that man. On a couple of occasions. I am a true fan of his. And more people should be. All right, we're just going to break this and we're going to send the video. All right, this one's for Remy. Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 2. 6 out of 50. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Oof. BGS 9.5 Upper Deck all-time great signature, numbered out of 33. All of the subgrades are a 9.5. Larry Bird. Dig that, 9.5s all around. Mom was like, I'm still here. There you go. That's not a small hit right there. That's a biggin. One of my favorite lines that Doc Holliday says, I have not yet begun to defile myself. I know exactly how that feels. I have not yet begun to defile myself. I've had those nights / mornings in my youth. 6 a.m., dude, you need to sleep. I have not yet begun to defile myself. Yup. Oh. All right, here's how we're going to handle your guys' flawless dilemma. I mean, it's really not a dilemma. How we're going to handle the glut of flawless. Let me first send this to Remy real quick. All right, so here's how it looks in my head. Ten. Whoever's on top, I'm going to flip a coin for. All right, Mike. We're going to flip a coin. Mike is going to receive the answer to the coin. As if it was a card, top is heads, bottom is tails. So we're going to flip one coin for Mike to decide. This is the fairest way I can think of. And because you guys are loony, it's going to be a loony. All right, Maestro has the bottom box. Chris has the top box. Chris is going to go first. Let me just process those orders real quick. I have to wash my hands again. Wow, you know what's really, really, really funny? Chris, your invoice actually came in before Maestro's. So in theory, if we did things the way I normally do things, yours would be the top one anyway. How's that for serendipity? No, the printer is not broke. The printer is working, thankfully. We believe it was a loose cord. It was that simple. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go wash my hands, I guess. right, first of all, I told you guys I was responding to my real estate agent. So I don't want to hear any of that. Bigger boat from the bigger boat. I need the biggest boat. This boat might not even be big enough. All right, this one is for Chris. I believe I'm not mistaken. This is the first time Chris has ever done this. So we're going to give out a shout out to Chris. I think it's Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Football. So beginner's luck is in full effect. Never done this before. Good luck, man. This one is actually for Phoenix. So technically it is first time. So there you go. And I said it on camera, so it's got to be true. Cool, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Something low numbered behind this top card. I think I saw something out of 5, though I wasn't sure exactly what it was. Out of 25. Zach Moss. Five out of 5. That's Jalen Hurts. No, I can tell the edges. I can see the green. And the green is typically out of 5. So, no cheating. You can just see the edge. I've opened enough of this to know what the edges of the cards look like. 7 out of 10. Another bull patch. CD. Out of 15. We may have seen this one before. Ooh, that's a heater next. Dave Casper. He was a Raider. That's not going to fit in there. I need a 180. That's okay. I'm sure I'm going to need this one soon anyway. Be slightly thicker than a 180 too. There we go. 2 out of 5 from the University of Alabama. Derrick Henry. Kind of good. Kind of good. Oof. I believe that's another bull patch. Followed by another bull patch. This is getting stupid. 15 out of 15, LaMichael Pirine. I'm trying to figure out this bowl. Oh well. Out of 15, A.J. Dillon. It's the Ulrich Bowl. Ah, Pinstripe Bowl. That looks good. That looks like that's a winner. Five out of 5 for Georgia. Nick Chubb. Oh, sugar. Sugar. Honey, honey. One of one. Uno de uno. This man is just pure athlete. Tony Dorsett. Oh, you are so ugly. Only your mother could love you. Oh, 19 out of 20. How about a diamond? A dirty, dirty diamond of Joey Burrow. Oh, you're just stupid now. You're just showing off. DC, you're just showing off now. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. 5 out of 20. Jalen Hurts and Tua Tagovailoa. These are just under $1,800 a box. Well, I'm sold out of them today. Won't have more till Friday. Again, let me just show off. They're probably sold out for now. I know we have cases. I don't have any on hand. I know we have cases. As long as we have cases, we can break down cases into two per box. But that probably won't happen until Monday. Oh. All that work and I gotta do it again. Are you sure, Maestro? Are you sure? Because it's working so far. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. He's like, oh, fine, wash it. Why would you break tradition? It can only help. Oh. You also need a bigger boat. Let me see if I can fetch one of those for you. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go wash the hands. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. We will continue the ritual. Whether my hands crack and bleed, we're gonna do it. Time for another cold one. Oh yeah. All right, this right here is for Maestro. This is like the 5th time I've washed my hands today. But that's okay, they'll make it. They're just getting slightly pruny. Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Foosball. For those who are keeping track, this is the bottom box. As determined by random.org. Ten out of 10. LaMichael Pirine. Two out of 5. 2 out of 5. Duck season. Out of 10. This next card is really nice too. Here's a name we haven't heard in a while. Garrison Hurst. Pretty sure that's a 180 though. That one was a throwback. This one is a little bit of a throwback. It's a bowl patch from a couple years ago. 8 out of 10, Calvin Ridley. I mean, out of 25, another Champ Bailey. You have 1 out of 25 and 25 out of 25. You have the bookends. How about that? Let's just keep in mind all the good things this man did on the field. Not really worry about the other stuff. 5 out of 5, the Lobo himself, Brian Urlacher. You have the Alpha and the Omega card. 1 out of 25, 25 out of 25. Can you believe that man was a safety in college? Out of 10. George Kittle. Yeah, he was a safety. They converted to a linebacker. Out of 15. Oklahoma running back, number 20. Also, the Lions running back, number 20. 14 out of 15. Billy Sims. Out of 20. Ruby. DeAndre Swift. 2 out of 20. Marquise Brown. Oh, you so-and-so. You filthy, ugly, dirty turd fisher. I don't care. I'm looking at him off camera. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm okay with it. 10 out of 10. Rookie Gem Signature. Diamond. Wait for it. Air Bear. Jersey number out of jersey number. Good morning, Chip. Sparkle, diamond, sparkle. No, that Air Bear is the Diamond Auto. That is different. That is one I haven't seen of his yet. You guys are terrible for my blood pressure. Take care, Chris. All right, Liam, have a good one. I have to create the spreadsheet for the cup, so bear with me. It's gonna take about 5 minutes. Oh, Chip, I couldn't imagine. I mean, for tops, I did 18 cases, well, 17 and a half cases in one day. So I couldn't fathom how many. All right. Give me a few moments. Best card I ever opened? 10 out of 10 Zion Gold Rookie. It's worth over 100K. Excuse me. I do not have any hit parade bats. Nope. I very rarely get those. All right. Who's ready for this gigantic box of... Sure, Brendan. It is a solid, still a good hour and a half wait. Hour and a half to 2 hours still. Here's the list. It's not right. Probably 10 people have ordered off of this, and I haven't been able to update it yet. So, just gonna throw it out there. I have no idea what's gone and what's here. So, take a screenshot. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. 2017-2018 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey. It's a 6-box case. Davin Adams Card World. Live 31 team random break. Hashtag disrespect the cup. 5. I can smell it. Take you, beautiful people. Gonna random you 6 times. What up, Thomas? How you doing? Nicholas M. Chicago, Matthew F. Detroit, Nicholas M. San Jose, James F. Toronto, Brian S. Colorado, Andrew O. The Rangers in Carolina, as well as Edmonton, David S. Washington, Brett R. Minnesota, Thomas B. You got the Berg, Jude V. New Jersey, Andrew H. Ottawa, Sean F. Arizona, Kevin P. Tampa Bay, Jason K. Columbus, Andrew O. Montreal, Chris W. St. Louis, Sean F. Vegas, Kevin P. The Islanders, Thomas B. The Dallas. I just mean Dallas, not the Dallas. Thomas B. You got Dallas. Taylor F. Anaheim, Andrew O. Buffalo, Sean F. Florida, Charles L. The Kings, Casey Nashville, Andrew H. Vancouver, Alex R. Winnipeg, Brian S. Calgary, Joseph F. Boston, Kevin P. Philly. I'm sorry if you can smell it through your screen. But according to the box, it's sealed. I mean, that's ugly, but it's sealed. Woof. Oof. Goodness gracious. This stuff is from 1718. It definitely hasn't showered since then. And it's played 3 full seasons. I can tell. Listen, just be happy you're not me right now. I'm taking one for the proverbial team. Hashtag disrespect the cup. I think I'm going nose blind. All right, my friends. It's kind of like watching your house burn down. Yeah. Yep. Smells like it was a long winter and all things have finally thawed. Yeah. Nope, it's not the C19, it's the cup. Oh, I love this man. One of my favorite Sabres of all time. He's wearing the wrong jersey, but that's okay. Patty La 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 Fontaine. Rick Jenneret, greatest voice in the history of sports. Colorado out of 249. Alex Kerfoot. This wants to come up, we'll just oblige. Artois out of 59. RPA. Alex Fermenton. It's kind of like how this box smells. If you were to take some hops, some barley, a couple cups of sugar, and some chimpanzee poop, and let it all ferment in, and then opened it after 6 weeks. That's what this room smells like. It smells like her foot. So stupid. All y'all are jerks. I just may be the king of jerks. That's what it is. Out of 99, it's 9 out of 99. Chicago, how about a DeBrincat? And this is why we disrespect the cup. It forces it to show us who it really is. Out of 25, Vlad Tarasenko. And out of 249, world champion, Steven Stamkos. Sean, you did. Did you get Chicago too? No, Nicholas got Chicago. I was gonna say, I don't think I read you for Chicago. Jeff Skinner, 249. Out of 249 for Montreal, Nikita Sherbeck. Vancouver, 2 out of 8, because apparently 5 was too little. And 10 were too many. Vancouver, how about a Bo Horvat? Pierre-Luc Dubois, Columbus. It's a nice little gold sig. All right, 101 time. We've said this name already. It's Nikita Sherbeck. Right back at you, Montreal. Oh, this next patch. This next patch is just dumb and stupid. And probably failed course 1 math 4 times in high school. It's the DCs of patches. Out of 24, Michael Amadio. LA. Yeah, most of you are not going to get that joke. You'd have to have watched earlier videos to understand where that came from. All right, 2 stink pickles down. 3 burnt hair covered turds remaining. 4. 3 plus 1 in my hand. Ooh, that's gross. The thought of it. But technically it is. Ah, there you go, Mike. Maybe there's something to it. Haha, Mondo. Out of 249 for the Ducks, Enrique. Out of 249 for the Stars, Remielli. Oh, I know some guys that might like this next card. Vegas. Vegas, baby, Vegas. Out of 25... It's another stupid patch. Marc-Andre Fleury. Hoff. Good analogy, Hoff. Especially with the Vegas card in my hand. All right, this is just cool. No, all jokes aside, this is just pretty cool. Old school LA Kings. Autographed game stick. Right wing and alternate captain. Dave Taylor. And that's his hockey number. 18 out of 35. It's the number right off his sweater. Maestro, you give me a headache. eBay 101. Out of 249 for Dallas Gurianov. I love it. Don't call it eBay 101. Don't be that guy or that girl. Don't be that person. Out of 249, Marty Brodeur. Joyzy. All right, folks, we are halfway through. My eyes are watering. If you don't believe me, there it is. Proof positive. My eyes are watering from the cup. Oh, I know. I know, Maestro. PSA 10 question mark? Oh. There was another one I saw that really made me mad yesterday. Trying to think what they put. Oh, I love when they're selling like boxes or packs and it's like Wayne Gretzky question mark? Gretzky 1 of 1 question mark? Mike Trout RPA question mark? Dumas's. Joe, I don't think the new one is out in the States. I haven't seen a new episode in a while, but I've almost memorized the ones that I've seen. Listen, what he's talking about, Joe is talking about a cartoon called Bluey. Bluey is the greatest children's cartoon in the world because you can watch it as an adult and sympathize with the characters. It's a dad and his 2 daughters and the mommy, of course. They're the Australian mountain hounds. I can't remember the real name. Joe will be able to correct me. They are phenomenal. It is hilarious because the dad acts like your dad does when it comes to having to do things. And it's just great. It's educational, it's fun. My son loves it and I get a kick out of it. So yeah, watch Bluey, because I said so. For the Bruins, you're on the board. 249, Jake DeBrusk. Sean. Oh, I know, it kills me, Day Tripper. Yeah, both, Maestro. Yep, he's 5, so he's over Ryan, and over Blippy. He's 5 now, so he's moving on. So I would have to say, of all of the Lemieux, you could argue this is the best Lemieux. You'd be wrong, but you could argue it. It's Brandon Lemieux out of 48 RPA. Oh, Bluey is so funny, though. Like, the dad is hilarious. Like, I have literally said things that the dad said. I was like, oh, hey, wait, I've said that before. He's got a bad back, weak knees. He's got to carry the kids around. It's hilarious. It's good stuff. I highly recommend it. Plus, I mean, the main characters are girls, and it's a nice, refreshing change in cartoons. So I like that about it as well. Zach Werenski. Oh, Joe, honestly, Joe, you could literally watch Bluey as an adult on your own and be like, this is actually really good. Joe. Right, Mike? I know. This team right here, or the one before it? This is Winnipeg. I believe this is Columbus. Yeah, Columbus. I didn't know Fortnite was worth anything. I'll have to look this one up because I don't remember where he went. Tyson Jost, 1 out of 10. Where'd Tyson go? The Avs? He did go to the Avs. That's correct. He was drafted by the Avs. Hey, listen. Blippi has a very checkered past. That man has a couple of things out there you're probably not going to want your kid to see before he got famous. Out of 249, Kevin Roy. Or Waugh. I don't know because I've never seen him play. Only 2 more left. The Agony. Justin, I'm not gonna tell. You know, it involves the cup. It involves the cup. It really does. Oh, crikey. Whew. Oh, this is a good box. This one's fat. This one is filled to the rim with brim. 249, Columbus. 249, Amadio. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here it is. Something nasty. This is the reason we disrespect the cup. Hashtag disrespect that cup. It's booklet time. Autographed Pro Gear. Hey, Thomas. Thomas, what teams you got? Thomas, of those 2 teams, which one would you rather have an auto from? You'd rather have a Sid the Kid auto? Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. It's not numbered. That's exactly what I was looking for. Unnumbered, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter. I'll find a nice little box to put that in. Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit. We'll make it fit. I'll just rip it in half if it doesn't work. We'll do it that way then. Looks like it'll tear pretty easily. There you go. Who dis? Florida. Out of 99. How about Vinny Trocheck? You're welcome. I mean, I'm not going to open the case. That was it. You can rewind the video. I'm not going to handle that card any more than I have to. Podolski. Out of 36. Carolina. It's like getting the best lobster in the world from McDonald's. Ha 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 ha, belly laugh. That is rich. I like it. It's like getting the best lobster in the world, but it's from McDonald's. Eric Carlson. À toi. You stupid. All right. Last box, and it's all over. We can go back to some semblance of normalcy. Here's what's really funny. Crosby unnumbered to 12. Nice. Here's what's funny. I actually, when I put the McDavid auto up there, I swear on my son's life, this is true. I was originally going to put Crosby. And then I was like, nah, you know what? I feel like there's a McDavid in there. I'm going to do McDavid instead of Crosby. So I actually stopped, and I had Crosby in my mind. I was literally gonna put Sid the Kid auto, and I was like, nah, you know what? I'll go with Connor. So I believe that card was put in that box to spite me for all the bad things I say about the cup. So you're welcome. I take full credit for that. This is another fatty. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was another book in here? That would be nuts, right? What are the chances? Marcia So, 249. DeBrusque. You son of a gun, there's another book. Out of 249, going to the Bruins. This book is going to the Devils. Who's got jersey? Jude. Here you go, Jude. Ain't that something? Back-to-back books. Autograph rookie gear. Jesper Bratt. By the way, if you are wondering what size case to put these in, if you're not going to display them open, if it's just for storage, it is the 360. There's actually, there is, hold on, there's a defect in this card. Maybe? Nope. Fixed it. There you go. There you go. That's why DC makes the medium bucks. That's right. That's right, because I know who Jesper Bratt is. You are correct. For the Penguins, Jake Gensel. Out of 249, Luke Kunin. And out of 249 to end it, it's the King, King Henry, out of 249. There you go, friends. That was fun. Always a good time breaking the cup. Always. Unless you're playing baseball or football and you're wearing it. Always a good time breaking the cup. You're welcome, Ben. There you go, Maestro. Hey, Hunter. Yeah, man, that was dope, right? That was dope. That was a good break. That was pretty solid. All things considered, that was a really solid break. I mean, after that, I gotta take the garbage out. I don't want to be smelling that all night. Get a fresh one. Okay, Maestro. See you Monday. All right, let me get back to the emails. I have people waiting. All right. John L. You were scheduled originally for 9:30, but as you see, things have gotten out of hand. There you are! Right there. Just when I say your name, you pop in. Perfect. It's just about to call out for you. Yeah, sorry about that, man. We got Trey busy. Oh, John, I haven't even looked at the stuff that has been put in since 6 o'clock. I think I should be getting to that next, though, after this one. John, I do not have any T-Mall. But I do have your order from earlier, which is right here. So let's do it. Jason, when did you put it in? Oh, 0506. I definitely don't have that on hand. Nope, that would be Monday at the earliest. Yeah, no, that would be Monday. I don't have that on hand, unfortunately. All right, John. Contenders Optic. 1920. Here we go. Good luck, friend. Jaron Jackson Jr. Gallinari. Beasley. Rookie DeAndre Hunter. Rookie DeAndre Hunter. And Jax Hayes. Man, I saw that Pelicans logo. I got excited. All right, box 2. Let's at least get you an auto here. Aaron Gordon. VC. Robert Covington. I believe this is going to be low numbered. I believe this is going to be numbered to 10, as a matter of fact. Nope, not numbered. But it's gold. It's Gordon Hayward. Typically, something like that would be numbered out of 10. Uniformity. Kyrie. And Rui is the last card of the break. There you go, friend. Belinda, that is the rumor. Happy Saturday, though. I heard it is a little, it's a little cool in Sydney right now. A brisk 107 degrees. You are welcome, John. Thank you. Oven roasted. It'll be a couple hours before I get to yours, and there's a good chance it won't be tonight. It may be Monday, because I haven't even started processing the day's breaks. So roughly 4 hours behind. All right, I only have 3 more breaks left from earlier today. Eric, Kevin, and Blake. Are any of you figure around? If not, I'm going to start processing. Hey, man, I would love to try to fit yours in. You can put it in. I just can't guarantee it for today, but what I can guarantee is it'll get done on Monday. Excellent, Kevin is here. All right, Kev, what do you want to see first? Oh, that's great. Dig that. Dig that. Doesn't matter, okay. Kevin, what's your last initial? Perfect. Can never be too careful, man. I've had somebody claim to be somebody else before. All right, this is for Kevin. Let's kick it off with some Hit Parade Baseball 2020. 2019 Top Sapphire Edition, Series 1. It's number 1 out of 140. And then we have a really nice treat. Gonna finish it off with some Stadium Club. Let's talk about the good-looking photographs. Bryce Wilson. David Peralta. Josh Bell. Derek Dietrich. And Pujols with Betts. All smiles. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then halfway through the like, oh, I was just kidding, man. I got the same name. That's not me. It's like, did you even order anything? No, I'm just watching. Okay. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you. 2020 Top Stadium Club. If you want the best photographs, expect nothing less. Oh, box loader. I already know who this is because I can see through the white. Atlanta Braves. Great. Chipper Jones. That's a young chip right there. Bon chance. Speaking of great photographs, Willie Calhoun, black and white variant. I think that might be the grayscale variant. Welcome back, Doug. Double A. Fernando Tatis Jr. Bash and Burn. Don't know if I've seen one of these yet. Jalen Davis is rookie. Something thick about this pack. I think it has an extra card in there. Hilliard. What a shot. What a shot. Alzolay. Keuchel. Miggy. Red. Ron, I hope so. I literally have no idea how many are waiting, but I know it is a lot. Christian Yelich, Power Zone. Also not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. There we go. There you go. I can't remember the name of this card, but there's a couple of them that look like that. Nico. Domingo Leyba, auto rookie. Logan Webb, red. There is a Chrome Torres. Trey Mancini, black. Roberto Clemente. Buster Posey, red. Ryan Sandberg. It's a name I don't get to say very often. Tatis. Emperors of the Zone, Patrick Corbin. Fraley. Out of 50, Brendan Rodgers. That's blue. Yeah, absolutely. If I can get to it, I will absolutely send you a video. If you're not here. Yordan Alvarez. Watching his home run ball sail over the, I'm going to say, right field fence. Big boy. Ricky Henderson. Bash and Burn. Cal Ripken Jr. Played a few games. Was all right. All right, sounds good, Ron. Zito. Out of 99, Power Zone. Bryce Harper. In the wings, Ronald Acuna. Mookie Betts. And there's Chip again. Power Zone, Chris Bryant. Harvey. Will Clark, looking dapper for that time in the 80s. Abraham Toro. That is going to be a rookie auto. One of the tiniest signatures in baseball. It's right there. Yasmani, red. Aaron Judge, fist bump. Zook. Chris Sale. Black. 2 packs to go. Louis. Robert. Bryce Harper, red. JT. All right, let's get something low numbered. Let's finish it off with a low number. Mark McGuire, red Power Zone. Shane Bieber, Emperors of the Zone. Johnny Bench and Eloy, round out your break. There you go, bud. You are very welcome. You have a good weekend. All right, the only 2 people I have left is I have Blake and I have Eric. Drew, I'm going to try to get to it. I have... Take care, Maestro. You too, bud. Have a good weekend. I am just now going to start processing all the breaks that were put in since 6. So once I get them all processed, I'll be able to figure out the order. And I have to take a lunch, so another half hour is going to be burned. But I do have yours noted. So I will process yours, right now. We'll see what order we can get you in. Anything after 6 is done in the order in which they were received. It's the only fair way I can do it. Ah, Maestro, you make it fun, buddy. I'm just the host. You're the entertainment. God, there's so many orders. I forgot they launched Phase 2 right when I got on air. So I have a lot to sort through. Yeah, all right, Charles. I'll do my best, man. Believe me, it's not like I don't want to do your guys' stuff. I just got to do it in the order it's received. It's the only fair way I can be. Believe me, the processing part sucks. Super boring. Rather not have to do it. But here I am. Thanks, man. I try to make it exciting. Excuse me. There are literally over 1,000 orders in the last 4 hours that I have to sift through. Thankfully, I can do it pretty quickly. And some of them I know I can skip. Well, you got to remember, we are the largest exporter of cards and memorabilia in the world. I'll give you an example. I'm just now processing Sean's order from 6:39 p.m. I'm just now processing orders from 6:39 Eastern. That should give you an idea of how far behind we are. I believe it's by volume. I believe there is no other company that exports more memorabilia and cards than us. Or at least that's what I was told. I was told if we're not number one, then we're positively number two. But they were pretty sure last time they checked they were number one by volume. Oh, I'm aware, Hoff. I'm just going through one of the lists. Well, then let me rephrase that, Doug. Retail. Retail exporter. I can't disclose that information. Chip, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I don't. I honestly don't follow college. There really isn't a decent college team in Buffalo. UB has only put out maybe 2 players that were pretty good. 3 maybe. Yeah, I'd imagine by dollar, auction houses probably make more because they make a few million each auction. Fun fact, I wonder how many of those cards in the recent auctions have come through us. I know of quite a few. Yeah, Christmas bonus, that's funny. I'm hourly, dude. I'm entitled to nothing but my hourly. If I get any bonus, that's just a bonus. Now, don't get me wrong. They've definitely given me bonuses. I'm not going to say they haven't. I got a really nice bonus about 6 months after I started. Jelly of the Month Club. No, they were like, it was a surprise too. They're like, hey, check your paycheck. You just got a blank bonus. And I was like, wow, okay, cool. Doug, are you saying 4+ for us a year? Oh, I was gonna say. Vanadium Mosaic Choice Football. Okay, no. Now, I'm pretty sure New York State would make that public knowledge after filing, so you could probably find it if you wanted to really know. I'm fairly certain that becomes public knowledge every year. New York State, I believe, is one of the states that discloses. I know Florida definitely does. Florida, you can find anything about anybody. Well, Doug, if you want any insight, I'm here for you, brother. All right, one of my 4 lists is done. On to the second. All right, I know that's a lie. Let's try that again. Why is this not working? There we go. Well, I got a cousin who is an auctioneer, who's usually does fine art. He's used to high-end stuff. Hoff, who handles your account? Is it Jeremy? Kelly does? Okay. Thanks, Joe. Let me steal that before it goes away. Well, it's grunt work. That's why you pay grunts to do it. All right, Ford, thank you. Oh, Ford, wasn't it? It was pretty dope. That's what it was. Okay. I got that. Oh, Weird Al is phenomenal. Such a great dude. He's somebody I would love to hang out with just for like an hour. I don't care what he's doing. Just be like hanging out with him. I would like to narrate his day. Just be like, and Weird Al is brushing his teeth. Really getting to those bicuspids. That would be a highlight. Maybe I'll do that. I'll make a YouTube video of just me highlighting his day. All Weird Al all the time. I really think I'd like California. Strikes me as my kind of place. I just dig the California vibe. Or at least what it used to be. I don't know what it is now. Hey, what's going on, Nikki? How is the Keeper of the Quan? Hopefully you had a splendiferous day. I'll do it, John. Nice. Some of the greatest linen pants and shirt combos I have ever bought have been from Tommy Bahama. Nice. Now, mind you, not when I lived in Buffalo. That was when I lived in Florida. Because there is no summer weather here. No time to wear any linen shirts and shorts. Like, there were people just waiting for the sale at like 6 o'clock. Between 6 o'clock and 6:30, there's like literally 400 orders in just the first 3 lists that I've seen. See, I'm spoiled. I can technically wear whatever I want. Obviously, with you guys ordering the big boxes, I have to be conscientious of what I'm wearing, but typically I could be in sweatpants and a t-shirt. Usually I'm in shorts and a t-shirt till it gets cold. All right, I'm blowing through this quickly. I will give you a list of everything that I found as soon as I'm done. And if I miss anybody, you can tell me. Take care, Doug. All right, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Steve Garvey. Nice. There are 3 famous clients we have, 2 of which we don't use their real name when they're in breaks. One of which is only locally famous. But we're about to get a whole slew of them, and I can't talk about it. You guys will find out in the next 2 months. Sapphire 36. There we go. Mark, finally just getting to processing yours now. What's going on, Sports Rep? How you doing? Mondo, I could never disclose this one. This one is one that I can't. This is actually by request of the person. So this one is, I'm honestly, I'm not supposed to know. I only know because I hear things. And people tend to talk when I'm walking by at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, when they're on their way out the door, talking about their day to each other. Ford, I actually don't have any HTA Jumbo in the house. Probably not what you want to hear after waiting that long. But I just now got to your break. The earliest I could do that is Friday. But if you wanted to switch it out for something different, I can. Sports rep, I am booked for the night. I'm actually going to have to tell people no tonight. There's some that are already in that I'm just not going to get to. I had 16 breaks to start the day. That's Black Friday, man. Correct, Ford. I don't have any Bowman Chrome HTA on hand. But I can switch it out for something that we do have if you wanted to switch it out. Or I would just break that for you on Monday. It's your call. I have Panini Contenders Baseball. I have Archive 6 Series Retired Player. I have Topps Chrome Black. And I have Topps Dynasty Baseball. And then obviously, I'll tell you whatever the price differences are. I'd have you okay it before I made a change. But it's up to you. Sounds good, man. I'll process your order to make sure it gets in. That's the least I can do, buddy. Sorry for making you wait so long. Usually, on a day that's not Black Friday, I usually, within an hour, get to everybody's stuff. Fridays are usually exception. See, I would like to think Woody Harrelson would be the coolest to hang out with. But I have a feeling if I hung out with Woody Harrelson, he would just criticize my life choices and my lifestyle. Because he'd be like, first of all, he'd criticize every piece of meat I ate. Then he'd probably get angry that I don't smoke pot. And then when he invited me to the beach and found out I go to the beach with a shirt on, he'd be like, why are you wearing a shirt? And then that would be a whole I'm fat conversation that I just wouldn't want to have with him. Oh, thanks, Ford. I try to make a fun and interactive community that is family friendly and okay to bring your kids to. Nice, Mondo. Dig it. I think that's the only thing I missed from college. I absolutely would have pledged. Do I have any Phoenix? I do not. All I have is 19 NT first off the line, 19 plates patches, 20 illusions, 20 impeccable, 20 mosaic T-Mall, and 20 origins. Yeah, Sean, I feel you, man. Ever since I went from 185 to 250, I was like, nope, t-shirt time. I'm 135. Or I'm not 135. I'm 235 right now. And even though I'm 235 and I've lost 3 inches on my waist, I'm still not taking my shirt off. The last time my shirt was off, I had a certified 8-pack. Unfortunately, that's what I hold my standard to still. So no 8-pack? no shirt off. So needless to say, I'll wear a shirt to the beach for the rest of my life. I'm never going to work out again. Best you're going to see me on is a stationary bike. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I know, right? Is that what it's called, Mondo? Recumbent bike? Gotcha. I thought that was just your... I thought that was your way of saying lenticular. You were trying to lenticular me. Like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, DC, recumbent. There's my lenticular. Oh, we're almost at the end. Hoff, I'm going to say something you're not going to like to hear. But I didn't see your name on anything. Do you want to shoot me the your number? By the way, something else you guys are not going to like to hear. As soon as I finish processing all of these, I'm going to go straight to lunch. The reason behind that is I need to know exactly how much time I have left so that I can see if I can fit everybody in. And the only way I'm going to know is when I actually plan it out during my lunch. I know it sucks, but it's the only reasonable way for me to do this. Again, I don't like to make you guys wait. I understand instant gratification. But desperate times, man. Hoff, you would have two of them. Almost there, almost there. I'm real needy. I love it. My son, Jimmy's at the point now where you're not allowed to have a conversation with another person he has to interject himself. Like, I can't talk on the phone. He has to suddenly ask me something or show me something. I can't have a conversation with Mel because he's got to interrupt us to tell us something. So he's definitely feeling the crunch of not being in school. Keldon, not that I'm aware of. However, your best place to ask that question would be service at dacardworld.com. Service will get you to the right person. The only gaming I ever break is Pokemon. I don't think I've broken a Yu-Gi-Oh! For anybody, so it's typically just Pokemon. No. Nope. Yeah, those are handled by Sean. Sean does the day breaks. I only do the evening breaks. And they typically do not do any of the magic at night. Usually they do the magic during the day. So if that's the case, I'll give you an even better email. Email boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. Boxbreaks at dacardworld. Sean answers those emails, so you can address it directly to Sean, S-E-A-N, and he'll have a definitive answer for you. If he knows when one's coming up, he'll let you know, or if he plans on making one, he can let you know. He's the director. I'm just the evening talent. I have no decision making. No, but I tell you, James will ask me, not like the answer, and then go ask my wife. But that's just very common. Maestro, why can't you just be the man? Like my old pal Winston once said, if a girl asks if you're a god, say yes. Worcestershire sauce on burgers, yeah. Actually, we would make the patties with Worcestershire. Which just popped in there. We would put a little bit when we were actually making them. Like, forming the patties. Not a lot, because obviously it'll cause it to not form. But yeah, just throw a little splash on at the end. Gives it a little savory. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, what just popped in there? It's a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, he never heard us. Nobody steps on a church in my town. roast him. James loves the original Ghostbusters. 1 and 2. He's got all of them. From 1 and 2. What? Some people's kids, man. Tell me, tell them about the Twinkie, Ray. It was such a great throwaway line. It was a solid. That was a very underrated line. If you're gonna pay me, I'll believe whatever you want. Nope. Yeah, yeah, great plan. Nope. Nope. 9. It blows my mind that Rick Moranis ad-libbed the entire party scene. From his background to the people that were there. Every line was ad-libbed by him. And the director was like, just go with it. Cup was very kind to us today. I can do that. Days like this that I need an assistant. Morgan, a lot of them were. Hey, dude, he can have a big game. That's fine. As long as the final score says Bills 99, Chargers 96. I'm cool with that. Nope. That's funny. At least, that's true. At least the printer's working. Mondo, listen. It's my Bills. They're going to win. Yeah, Jack's a baby. So is his brother. All right, I know nobody put anything in the last hour, so I think we can skip these. Yeah, Hoff, don't we usually? Hoff, I only have one of your two. The other one was processed but not pulled. And I do not have XR on hand. All right, Maestro, take care, man. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of emails. Yeah. There are... $14 breaks, and I'm only going to have a half hour, so some people, unfortunately, are not going to make it. When I'm on my lunch, I'm going to put these in numerical order. Well, you know what? I can't do that to you guys. Let me do it now, so I can at least give you guys a heads up of who's not going to get theirs done. Oh, Black Friday. Hoff, you're actually first, so you don't have to worry about anything. It's the rest of these that I'm worried about. Huff, you have everybody beat by a landslide. Yours was actually before 6 on the one that I got. Why isn't this working? Come on, man. That's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's 10. That's 6. That's 16. 12. 19. It's 25 plus processing. Okay. All right. So, tentatively, here's what I got. We can start it with Hoff. Then we'll go Matt K, Sean, Drew, Charles, Joe, and Joe. Those are the 6 I can guarantee. If I can move through those 6 really fast when I come back, I'll get more. But Chuck, you're definitely in, bud. I'm sorry, I never asked you if I could call you Chuck. Charles, you're definitely in. I have to log out. I'm actually 3 minutes late logging out. But those are the 6 I know I can do. You want to push yours to Monday? Sure. Yeah, man. Okay, fine. That moves up 1. That means Ron. Ron will get his video. right. I mean, I'm not allowed to work on my lunch, but I might accidentally, coincidentally reorganize the shelf so that some of the items that are on the shelf fall neatly onto the invoices that may or may not have the boxes listed while I'm at lunch to get things moving quickly. So I'll be back in 30. And that's it. See you in 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. What's up, Ron? Hoff, are you ready? All right, let's do this. Give me 1 second. Client is being a jerk. All right. This is for Hoff. We have Panini Contenders draft picks. Basketball. 2021. Hoff, I will personally guarantee one of those two. How you like them apples? Personally guarantee. Donnie Mitchell. Campus ticket. Blake Griffin. Campus ticket. Cash. Hey, look, Cole Anthony. But I'm talking about a real one. I'm talking insert, not base. Ja. Trey. Jaren Jackson Jr. out of 99. Trey. Another Ja. Tatum. KAT. Reggie Perry. Zion. Chris Paul. Out of 75, Zach LaVine. Nick Richards. I see a ticket stub. Rui. Kawhi. A ticket stub of Aaron Naismith out of 24. No, Sean, that's actually pretty alright. If you hate money. Ooh, there's a Zion worth putting in a piece of plastic. Aldrich. Reed. There's Anthony. Harden. I am breaking for another 20 minutes. Holiday. I unfortunately have 14 breaks. I'm going to be telling 7 people no already. Well, it's not who you asked for, but it is a cracked ice LaMelo Ball. I mean, come on. You gotta give it to me for that one. 17 out of 23 cracked ice rookie. Yeah, Shannon, Black Friday wiped us out. I walked into about 16 breaks. It has been nonstop. Jimmy Butler. See, I'm saying there's a chance on Monday. I'll be more than happy to do it on Monday. Ty-Sean Alexander. You're welcome, Hoff. I'm sorry, Shannon. I would if I could, you know that. Russell Westbrook cracked ice out of 23. R.J. Barrett. A.D. Tyreek Jones. These packs open up like butter. Whatever they're doing to pack these, they need to use it on all their products. Makes life easy. Healed. Walker. Skyler. Skyler even throws the middle initial in there. Oh, Shannon, I have a ton of monster pulls. It has been ridiculous. Cassius Winston. That's not a real auto. I don't even know where to start. Lots of 101s. Lots of really good RPAs. A Sidney Crosby autographed book. Out of 75, Mason Jones. I'm sorry, Mason Jones. Mispronounced that. I opened 5 boxes of flawless collegiate football today. So you can only imagine what I've seen. Thanks, Joe. Mark, you are 7th in line. So that is a resounding not likely. Siakam. Middleton. That is out of 99. And Marshall. Cracked ice out of 23. How much cracked ice can I possibly pull? Topps Chrome Black is beautiful. I almost, so yesterday I was going to buy a bunch directly from Topps because they had some on the site. And I got caught up with Thanksgiving. I went to do it this morning. It was all gone. But I was about to drop at least 600 or 700 on boxes. That's how good I think it is. Hoff, that was a really great break. Sean. All right. So this break came after somebody else ordered 3. Theirs is next. Technically, they get the 3, you get 1. Do you want me to ship the 3 or do you want me to open them on Monday? Thanks, great. You have yourself a good weekend. Monday? All right, great. Yeah, because this is 2 of your orders together. But this order was the later of the 2, and between your first one and your second one, the person right after you ordered 3. So I gotta be fair. First come, first serve. All right, this is for Sean. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl. Happy Holidays Edition. Series 1, 7 out of 50. Let's see if it can be lucky number 7. It's Hulk. Smash Presents. It's a big boy in that box. He's got a stocking and a gift. And some rage issues. Should have kept the needle out of his butt. Hit Parade Hockey, 88 out of 100 autographed hockey jersey. It's officially licensed. $88 out of 100, Series 7. Do it. No idea who that is. Which one? JT Miller. That is an official Adidas. JT Miller. Auto. Looks like it's double authenticated too. You are welcome. Thank you. And we'll get the rest of those on Monday. Which brings me to Drew. Drew, are you ready? Drew was one that was able to snag the other ones before you. Yep, Joe, I have you. So, Joe, about your order. The list said we had SIG Edition Hit Parade. They're not here, so I think that was an error. I do have the Gold Bar Edition coin, so I will be breaking the coin for you. But I apologize. When he made the list, he forgot to grab those. So those will be Friday, but I do have your coin today. So I apologize on their behalf. All right, Drew. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl. Happy Holidays Edition. I got 4, 11, and 50 out of 50. These never want to open. That's why. That's why. Bob Newhart. Autographed. Papa Elf. All the best. Bob Newhart. That's a wholesome autograph right there. Adam, it would be Broke Monday. If it's not on my list, it's next business day. Just make sure you select Break Live. If there's no Break Live option, when you're checking out, put in the notes, Break with DC. It'll get done. Well, this is a box full of poo. You're welcome, man. Told you it was a box of poo. 50 out of 50. There you go, Shannon. Shannon knows the deal. Hey, it's Buddy the Elf with Susie. That's a Walmart exclusive. So there you go. You got a matching pair. Thanks, Sean. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, Series 6, 36 out of 50. Supergirl. Alan Parrish. from Jumanji. That's up to you, Hoff. That is up to you. One Piece. Deadpool Chimichanga. There's a figure inside. Oh, it's gel pens. Fry. Hey, you Hulkamaniac. That is a Hulk Hogan autographed Hulkamania shirt. Can you dig it, brother? I know I can. The man, the myth, the legend. The Hulkster. Booyah! I'm not gonna lie. He's the reason I call a lot of people brother. And I'm a little jealous. But at least I got to hold it. That's what she said. You are welcome. Hey, has anybody seen how big Chris Hemsworth got to play him? The man's gigantic right now. Like, stupid big. Charles, as promised. Actually, yeah, you did, Drew. Pick a color, white or green. That's good. Thank you for pointing that out, man. As you can see, I'm rushing, so my bad. All right, Chuck, you're going to be after they pick a color. I'm sorry, blue or white? Blue or white? Pick a color. It's the wallaby diet. Come on, Drew. Blue or white? Blue. It says Funko. Fitting. Let's see which one we have. Oh. Lamar Jackson. That's a Lamar Jackson 100th anniversary. There you go. Free bonus. Yeah, judging by your address, that might not be your favorite. Does it? Does it come with COVID? Yeah, I heard about that. You know that's the whole reason they postponed it. They made other teams play with worse, but of course the superstar gets it. They got to postpone it. This is for Charles. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 6. 6 out of 100. You're welcome, Drew. That's Spectacular Spider-Man number 20. X-Men, Captain America, and Nick Fury appearance. It's a 9.6 from 04. Officially licensed. Hit Parade Baseball Autograph Jersey 50 out of 100. Series 4. Is this who I think it is? It is. A lot of birds wear 33. One of them may wear it because of the other. You may know him as Greg Bird. I know him as the guy the Yankees like to plug into places. There you go, man. Oh, you're welcome, Drew. Be safe, man. All right, it is 1:01. I am technically a minute late. I am going to squeeze in the 3 more that I promised. I'll just explain it away on Monday. But the last 3 people that I said I was going to fit in, I'm going to fit in at my own risk. Yeah, right, Ron? Joe. Joe, are you ready? Oh, thanks, Hoff. I do what I can. Remember, I'm not even salary, I'm just hourly. So I have to abide by my designation. I don't get the extra free time that Sean does. And by free, I mean it's free for the company for him to keep working. Joe going twice. Now I can't remember if he asked me to send him a video. All right. That is a glass of nope. Joe! Oh! Do you want the comic Monday, or do you want me to send it to you? Yeah, Ron, I wish it was looked at that way. Monday? Great. Consider it done. It's funny, I actually wrote that on the paper before you answered. Had a feeling you'd say that. All right, Joe, here we go. Hit Parade. Graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Gold Bar Edition. It's a 9 out of 100. All right, man, I will do. Thank you. (1904) MS62. 1904 O. I'm sorry, I see this every time. I absolutely love the Morgan Silver Dollars. I just think they're gorgeous. I think they're fantastic. Maybe it's just me. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Ron! All right, Ron, you're going to have to be the last one, because this one's going to take about 6 minutes, and I'm already 8 minutes past. So that'll give me around 15 minutes late. I'm really pushing luck if I go higher than that. Thanks, Hoff. Appreciate you. All right, Ron has some Panini Illusions foosball. Bon chance. Gurley, who's not going to be playing. Love, $3.99. Patrick Mahomes, the third. Patrick Mahomes, the second, I meant. That's what I meant, the second. His son will be the third. J.J. Watt with the pick 6 from the line. Alvin Kamara, $3.99. Swift, Moss. You know, I was meh about them in the beginning. The more I look at them, the more I like them. $4.99 Pat Mahomes. I'm sorry, Patrick. Don't let his mother hear you. Say Pat Mahomes. She will correct you, even if you're a peasant. T. Higgins and Van Jefferson. Feels like something good in here. And I was right. Joe Montana jersey. There you go. Aaron. Lavishka and KJ. Justin Jefferson out of 199. That's even out of 199 is nothing to sleep on. CD out of 299. Clyde, and Darrington. Ooh, I like that. Barry out of 299. And how about Judy out of 399? Back-to-back Lucite bonus. Jake Fromm and Tyler Johnson. Wow, this is really cool. Immortalized jersey auto, Rondé Barber. How about that? Yeah, CD did not perform well. But Rondé Barber, man, I can dig that. I liked both of the Barbers. Hardworking players right there. Nice card you got there. Dig it. Dig it. Right? Dope, man. I dig it. Saquon. Drew Brees, $4.99. Frank Gore is a living legend. CD. And Gandy Golden. Yeah, Rondé was great. Very good at what he did. Instant Impact, Denzel Mims. Saquon. Pittman Jr. and DuVernay. Darrington out of 99. Henry Ruggs III, that's out of 50. You can see the black background, new. That was low numbered. Goes well with the team colors, too. Love and Ayuk. Isaiah Hodgins, out of 99. Bills have not really seen much out of him lately. Ayuk. Shouldn't say lately, should say at all. Dobby and Claypool. Claypool breaking some records. All right, the coup de grace. Let's make it good. Let's make it good. Quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. Out of 10. Fitzmagic. No joke, his IQ is like 160 something. I've never seen Fitzmagic's signature ever in my life. And I love that it's a Mirage card too. That just makes it so much cooler. So there you go. Little Fitzmagic out of 10. Little rarity. Thanks, Ben. One last Hail Mary. Joe, did you come back? If not, you're going to be Monday with everybody else, friend. Oh, you too, Ron. Thank you so much for your patience, bud. Black Friday is, well, it's one of my busiest days of the year. So I appreciate you sticking around and understanding. If you think I was rushed, you should see the guys. They had thousands, multiple thousands of orders they fulfilled in the last 24 hours. Believe me, I'm not working half as hard as the warehouse is. Those guys and gals, real heroes here. All right, everybody. I love each and every one of you, and I appreciate you staying late with me. I gotta go, but we're gonna do this again on Monday. So please be careful. Look out for one another and for yourself so that we can do this again on Monday, and it'll be great. We should have a ton lined up, so we're gonna be moving fast again.